That is big money payouts, 225% bonus on loyalty points. And it just makes everything such a no-brainer to be in here working the LP. We'll do a fleet today. We'll do kind of a hybrid of going out and finding those that need to be extinguished from their sites. Little PvP. And then we're also going to be doing, if we have multiple of us in one system and we have multiple sites, we can all count down the timers and then land in there, in the last minute on each one of them and cycle through them and share them. So it's a method I've used before. It gives us both a mix of PvP and LP. So anyway, hop into live shows, LIVESHOWS, and X up in there. Let me know you want in the fleet, and I'll let you in. I can also get you into the Corp. So if you want to be in Minmatar Faction Warfare, remember it ruins your standings. And so, you can't be negative to Minmatar for this, but when you get in, but you will, in most cases, wreck your standings. So you don't want to do it with the primary character. And or you can be pirate and just come out for the kills. Either one, or if you're already in Minmatar or Galante, side of faction warfare, either one of those can do it. So it's all good. Yeah, I'm going to head out to the first one, and then you guys, we can hop in as needed. Also, we're on comms on Discord. And I'm going to go out and capture my first system. That's what I think I'm going to do. Payout's going to be great. Absolutely great. When it's tier 5, I mean, it's like just drop everything and go and do it.
Warp drive active.
Whenever I notice this bug, whenever I manage my drones, my view goes back to the original zoom. Kind of interesting. Are Mars ships good for PvP? Yes, certain Mars ships are very good for PvP. So this is primarily frigates. That's a primary thing that you'll see in here is frigates. So okay, let's see here. I've got nobody here. I'm gonna open everything up here.
Warp drive active.
So, and as a group, we can, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
As a group, we can do, let's see here. We can do bigger sites as well. Okay, so, and, okay.
Warp drive active.
Opening all of these.
Warp drive active.
All I gotta do is start to warp to it. It opens it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, let's see here. Sir Jambo, thank you for following. And Davo just resubbed 7 months in a row. Woo! 70 gold to everybody here in your honor, buddy. So, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. All right. So, it's just me and system at the moment. I know that's going to change. Okay, so Nick Paw, you have some questions. Let me see here. Let me get set up for this so that I can not die. How does that sound? Okay, I think I'm all good here. So, Nick Paw, can you recommend a payout schedule if Galante in Minotaur space do you paste? Okay, so, yeah, okay, so the question, I believe, is that if you're Minmatar but fighting in Galante space for Galante, will you still, how do you get paid? And so, or what is the pay rate? And the pay rate is that that you will be paid based on the faction that you are assigned to. And so, in this case, I am in Galante space, and I am fighting for Minmatar. And so Minmatar right now is tier 5. I'm going to get paid the Minmatar rate. So even if Galante was tier 1, but I'm Minmatar and I'm fighting on behalf of Galante, I'm capturing a Galante site, I will be paid at the Minmatar rate. So, and this is the Minmatar Amar area is smaller by about 30% than the Galante Caldari. I'm not going to run any Blood Raider gauntlets today. So not while this is tier 5, I will make way more money in faction warfare right here. If I do single captures all by myself on like smalls, I can make the equivalent of 400 million an hour right now. So, and that's if I don't get in fights or take any losses or whatnot. But if I take losses or whatnot, I'll make like 300 million an hour. So, it's kind of one of those things where it's a no-brainer that this is what I do, even though the gauntlets right now look quite interesting, and I've gotten some very good skins from it. So, yeah, anyway, so starting out, beings that were right at server up, this is the quietest time in faction warfare, so it's going to be the easiest for getting LP. And then also, there's in the system there's a lot of different stuff.
To the Dragons.
And so there's there's 3 smalls in here, and the small is the biggest that I can do with the Tristan here on my own. And but you always start with the outpost, and the reason is the outpost will respawn in this system like 30 minutes after it's been completed. The other ones, the facilities, stronghold, those things, they don't respawn in the same system. They will respawn 30 minutes later, but somewhere in faction warfare space. Getting back to the differences between the Galante side and the Minmatar side, is that the Galante space is bigger. There are more sites to do. I get paid the same as if I were Minmatar. The only drawback is that I cannot boost Minmatar standings. I end up boosting Galante standings. but I can't boost the, like I can't go to the iHub and add more LP to boost the status of a system, because I'd have to fly all the way over to Minmatar space, which is like 20 jumps from here. So that is a downfall of this, but I get a lot more choice. There's a lot more offensive plexing I can do, and or if you're doing defensive, there's just more opportunity over here, and it's a lot more balanced on this side than it is on the Minmatar side. The Minmatar side right now, I mean, they're holding 5 systems for Amar, and so if you want to offensive plex, you only have those 5 systems, and they're going to be really hot because all the Amar is going to be there. So that is kind of the way that works. I also base myself out of here, and I fly this area whether I am flying from Minmatar or Galante. So we do switch the entire corp between Galante and Minmatar based upon their statuses. So if Minmatar were to fall to tier 1 and Galante was tier 3, then we would be in Galante. Is it profitable warfare? Yes. So, as I was mentioning, you can make 200 million to 500 million an hour worth of LP when it's in this condition. So, I have basically 2.9 million LP right now. This is going to pay out for 20 minutes work. It's going to pay out about 60 million LP, or 60,000 LP, which will be able to turn into 120 million. So I'll make 240. Although if I sit on it longer, I can get 2,500 ISK per LP if I wait till the market conditions are just right. And so you think about that. If I get 60,000 LP here, and I can do 2,500, so 60,000 times 2,500 is 150 million for, basically 20 minutes of work. So if I were able to do 3 of these an hour, because it's 15 minutes for the timer, you got about 5 minutes for rats. If I do them 3 in a row, bang, 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 right about at an hour, I'll, it's 450 million worth. So if you're plexing an account, this is one of the best ways to do it. But there's a drawback to this. Okay, so this really huge money, I still have to wait to cash out. Because if I cash out right now, I'll get like 1,500 ISK per LP, which is still not bad. But if I wait until Minmatar is down at tier 1 and has been there for at least a few months, and then start cashing out, I'll make 2,000, 2,500 ISK per LP, somewhere in that range. So okay. So far there's nobody else in the system here. By the way, I think this is something that alpha accounts will be able to do as well. So the alpha accounts, now here's something of interest, is that if you're just sitting waiting for conditions to be right for cashing out or whatnot, so cashing out, you could do that with an alpha character, no problem. And fighting, waiting for the conditions to be right, I suppose that you could just keep your alpha character and then upgrade it to Omega whenever it's like tier 4 and hop in and start working. Tier 4 also pays amazingly well. Mita, thank you for following. Welcome. And this is a Tristan. Yeah, this is a Tristan. It is a Galante ship. It's a drone ship. It also can do guns. I have no guns on it. I intentionally do not have guns on it. So... Okay. Let's see, nobody else in system. Okay. Man, I'm getting audio feedback today. Okay, somebody in system now. So he might be pirate, he might just be passing through. It's hard to say. So we have one other person in fleet. He's moving over as we speak. Okay, guess that guy was just passing through. It's easy with Tristan here. In fact, I've often thought about, okay, why don't I just fit up a Tristan and just go park it out here with its drones out orbiting, wait to hear the ding of death, or the ding of that site has been completed. Not sure where to start or go for faction warfare at the moment. Well, I can add you to our corp, our ISCOGS corp, part of AirHogs, if you want. You can apply to ISCOGS, ISK space HOGS, and I can accept you, and you'll instantly be in. And so that will make you at war with a great number of people. So you have to be prepared to die. You have to be prepared to wreck your standings. So it's good to use an alt for this and not a primary character. If you use a primary character on this, it's gonna cause you some troubles. There are ways to use a primary character on this, but it's not. I don't recommend it for somebody who's just starting out in faction warfare. Not AirHogs anymore? What do you mean? This is an AirHogs Corp. This is ISCOGS. Air Hogs is made up
Welcome
of
to the Dragons.
over 50 corporations. So, Jaffers, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so standings, and you just, as long as you're not negative in Galante or Minmatar and pull us down, we'll get alerts and then I have to kick you back out. So, don't want that to happen. But that is, we can accept anybody in. So, nice. We're at 80.5 now, which means we've probably got at least an hour of being able to at least an hour of being at this tier. So Onamon is where we base operations out of, and you will be asked to officially become a member of Air Hogs. There's their application. And you can get in right now, start playing today, and then do that application later. So. You'll get access to more stuff once you're fully in the Hogs, like our Hogs Collective chat and stuff like that, which is a great place. Always lots of people there, all kinds of things going on. Four minutes left on this. Still, I'm the only one here. So this will be good money. This will pay for all my ships today. Just this one capture. In case I lose several. I put in time on one last night. I was doing one last night, and guys ran me out with about a minute left to go, and then I got back, and somebody else had completed it. But that's how it goes. Also, faction warfare typically is only frigates. Well, it seems easy right now, Dylan, because I haven't had any competition, but it's not nearly this easy. Part of it is that we're doing this right after server up. And so it'll be easy, couple of captures right after server up. One ticket, one gold per ticket. Yeah, faction warfare is a good place to learn some PvP as well. So, and you can start with defensive plexing on your own if it's a brand new character, and it's where you go into sites held by your side, and you'd look for a high contest on them, like 50-60%. Contest on the system that you guys own, and then you just go into a large and you just sit in there, or a medium, and count the timer down. The rat won't attack you, and you don't need to take fights. You can run off if somebody comes in on you. So. Yeah, how long does it take to train? I mean, literally 25 minutes, and you can be in faction warfare doing defensive plexing. You need about to do a novice offensively, you need about 80 DPS. So and offensive pays more, because offensive does 100% payout. Defensive does a is also 100%, but then divided by the system contest percentage. So if it's 50% contested, then it will be a 50% payout of whatever the 100% would normally be. I'm going to have one more rat. Looks like the other guy was just passing through. You cannot cloak. So you got to sit within 30K of the outpost of in the complex. And you cannot be cloaked. If you're cloaked, the timer will stop. But you can cloak up when somebody's going to come in and, just sit there cloaked and hope they go away. Just take a higher orbit, just go out to, like 50 or 60 on the orbit while cloaked, and they'll probably never notice you. Now, defensive plexing is 100% and is relative to the tier as base. So, and so there's other things at play here. So don't worry about how much you get paid out. Just think about the percentages. This system that I'm in is 46% contested, which means if I was defensive plexing in here and it was going to pay out 100 LP on on capturing this, then it would be actually I'd get 46 LP since it's 46%. So on defensive plexing, the higher the contest, the bigger the payout. And if you're doing one that's at like only 5% or something like that, man, you're gonna do an awful lot of work for just a little money, even if the tiers are really high. So the tiers are another thing. They're a multiplier on the payout. So a character with 10 million skill points as opposed to a brand new character. So a character with 10 million skill points should be able to do mediums. Mediums are going to pay much higher than novice. The bigger the complex, the bigger, because you'll be able to do offensive. And yes, you'll make a lot more. But it's not necessary. So I have made, a billion ISK worth of LP in a couple days of playing defensive plexing before. So the difference is that offensively, you could do a billion ISK worth of LP in a single day. And when it's at tier 5 right now, we can do a billion worth in a few hours. So, like 3, maybe 4 hours. Hey, 15 seconds left, and I got this one captured. I'm the only one in here. And we're at 80.5%. And so there's the ding. And so I got 56,875. At minimum, I'm going to get 2,000 ISK per LP. So I'll clear 113 million off of what I just earned in 25 minutes. Okay, so we are going to go to another small here.
Warp drive active.
And I see that we are over 100 viewers now. So, I was not in a large, I was doing a small.
Warp drive.
And so we're going to do our first drawing here. We're over 100 viewers. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat That will get you in on a brand new account for Eve, plus one of the content packs. And you're going to get your choice if you're the winner. It will be a skirmisher, colonist, industrialist, or explorer. And so, let's see here. So get your tickets in now. We'll do a draw in a moment. This is our first draw of the day. We'll do another one at 200 viewers. Okay, I'm just about ready to draw. Okay. Okay, so Slam, I see you're in system. Piece of advice is that you never warp to the person. You always warp to the complex. You always drop in at 10 off the gate if you're planning to warp instantly on the gate. If you drop in at 0, you'll bounce off the gate. So you drop in at 10. And then if you ever warp to the person, what happens is you land at 0 in the complex. So okay. Ozma. I'll join you in. Okay. We're okay on all this. Okay, I'm closing the drawing here. And drawing. Overlander. Congratulations, you are the winner. So, Overlander, your choice. Got about a minute to let me know. Skirmisher, colonist, industrialist, or explorer. Your choice. So, this opponent, I don't see them in here at all. Okay, so Overlander, maybe you stepped away already. Okay, well, I get to choose for you then. I am giving you an explorer. Okay. What are we doing? Always keep on your D-scan. See what's coming in. Okay, so we're starting another raffle. Exclamation point ticket space 1 in Twitch chat or higher. And we'll draw again at 200 viewers. Slam, rename your ship. You're telling what kind of ship you have, which gives them information. So... Okay, just us in here. Okay, Ozma, see what you're talking about being so far away. This is home station posted in Fleet. It's my home station. It's very close to here if you need to set a new home station. You got a standing of negative 0.02 with Mimitar. Yeah, so Jaffers, you can all you have to do is like complete one faction warfare mission within like 2 days of joining, and you should be able to correct that. But you'll have to go back over to Minmatar space to do that. You can't get the missions over here. That's the only drawback of. That's another drawback of this area. D-scan already tells what kind of ship it is. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Yeah. So. Alright. Yep. But when it says, like, you know, your names, Tristan, then, that's when things are different. Okay, so,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Slam, you have not done much PvP, I think. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
see, Minarchs and the J-Flow, thank you for following both. Welcome. Jaffers, are you in Fleet? What is your name in game? Okay, we have a Firetail inbound. So keep your distance, but you can put your drones on them. I will attack. Firetail's going to be really fast. Make sure your safety is off. Here he is. I'm going after him. Okay, attack everything on him. Everything on his ship. We're gonna get him. Oh, he's repping. Get another drone out there. All the DPS on him. He's repping. Keep telling your drones to attack him. Your drones may wander off and switch targets. Keep attacking him. We almost had him. What's going on? Get your drones back over on him. Keep telling your drones to attack. Damn it, he caught me. Oh, you're dead. Okay, I get it. I don't have anything I can overheat that's of any use. Hey, is he running out of reps? Damn it. Hey. That's okay. Just reship and go back. Hey. Let's see, what am I going to take back there? I think, took a Navy Mollusk. Froken, are you in the same system as me? Where are you? Yeah, come to the same station. I can hand you one if you come to the station here. Hey, so it wasn't a very big loss for me. You know, it's about 10, 12 million. So, yeah, I should put up the watch list. You're right. Let me, hey, I don't know if you can fly all of that. I don't know what your skills are, but that is my optimal fit, Tristan. Okay, so JJ just subbed to the stream. I see an alert there. I'll wait and see what pops up.
You, sir, rock.
All right, so 3 months in a row. Awesome. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate it. 30 gold to everybody here in JJ's honor. Everybody tell him thank you. And so, I assume you're going to come out and join us, JJ. X up in live shows. I'll add you to the fleet. Okay. Yeah, my Tristan has no guns. It's intentionally that way. Yeah, how much LP respectively for level 4 and level 5? 150% level 4, 225% level 5. Hey, I'm going back for more murder. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Make sure I got my drones. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay. All good to go.
You, sir, rock.
Snaggy just subbed. You're a brand new sub, aren't you? Well, thank you, thank you. Let's see. My cargo hold has too many units squeezed into it. What? 264 out of 221. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a
You,
problem.
sir, rock.
Let's get rid of 1. No, that's still too much. Okay. 2. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Doc. All right, buddy. So, okay, let me hook you up, Snaggy. Hook you up first here. So, Snaggy, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. And let's see here. Got to find you on the list. Okay, I am handing you 1,000 gold, sir. Spend it however you want. Exotic dancers, giveaways, dungeon raids, whatever you choose. Everybody give it up for Snaggy. Because of him, you're all getting another 10 gold. So, there you go. Now, Doc, you also just subbed. Woohoo! Doc is a great friend of mine. Everybody click on his name, give him a follow. He's a great streamer. So, he streams all kinds of stuff and is funny as hell. So, let's see here. Doc, I'm going to hook you up too. And there we go. 1,000 gold to you, buddy. You can spend it wherever you want. Hookers, blow, dungeon raids, giveaways, whatever you want. Yeah. So, and everybody give it up for Doc Got Game. Because of him, you're all another 10 gold richer. So tell him thank you. And do click on him. He's got a great show. So I highly recommend his show. Give him a click. Give him a follow. And then check out the craziness. He wants blow. Great. So, yeah. When you're pissed off, you watch Doc. Instant mood changer. I like it. Okay. I'm headed back out. Yeah, Tristan's really good without guns. I'm undocking there, Slim. And Slim, I guess you're just listening to the stream for everything.
You, sir, rock.
Or you can get on and listen on comms even if you can't talk. That way, when I yell, holy shit, get the fuck out of here, we're all gonna die, you'll be able to leave instead of hearing it like after you're dead and then hear it on the stream. World ending. Just subbed. Woo! All right. World ending. Sounds ominous. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Exotic dancers, dungeon raids, your choice. And then 10 gold to everybody here in honor of world ending. Tell them thank you and welcome. I don't know why we would thank and welcome the world ending, but
Warp drive.
that's just how it goes, I guess. Hello, Philip. And Zane. Okay, so this right here is a Navy mollusk. And so I have a 13K scram on this, which is pretty good. And I can fly at 1900 with the afterburner. This also has no guns. I've given up guns in exchange for a really big afterburner on this where I'm able to get really high speed. And so The only thing that would hurt me on that Firetail if I were fighting him would have been those rockets, and he only has one rocket launcher, so that would have been maybe the fight would have turned out different on that. We'll see. If he comes back, I'll take him on. I have 140 DPS with this, with the Hobbs, and 4,300 EHP. So, okay, now
You, sir, rock.
wonder if somebody else took over this
Warp drive active.
one. Naughty Gaming just subbed. Woo! Oh man, you are here. Okay, well, welcome back. Shows that you're a new sub, so 1,000 gold to you, sir. Everybody give it up for Naughty Gaming. Because of him, you're all getting another 10 gold. So, thank you, Naughty. I appreciate it. A bunch. Okay, I don't remember if this is the one we were in or not.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to look for the one with the timer that's down. It is not this one, so it must be the other small in here. I'm going to warp to the small stronghold.
Warp drive active.
We have one opposing faction in here. I think these ships look like facehuggers. Don't you think so? Does it look like a facehugger? It's like I should just attach onto another ship and just turn on my jets and blow a hole through them. Everybody got 1k gold? What? Shit. Oh yeah, I see how I did that wrong. Oh man. Wow. Okay, well, I'm not taking it back. Damn. Did I? I see what I did wrong here. I see what I did wrong here. So, Naughty, I didn't give it to you, I gave it to everybody. Holy shit. Naughty, there is your 1,000 gold, and now you are known as the Gold Rush Mistake.
Warp
How's that
drive
sound?
active.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, my mistake is your gain. So, there you all go. I have no idea what that noise was. Got pirate in system. Got multiple people in system. So, Slam, be ready to keep your distance if figure out whatever your drone range is and just kite, orbit them at that. I'll grab, and you just apply DPS. We would have had him if you'd have stayed alive. Last guy. Okay, Firetail inbound. Here we go again. Firetail inbound. Recommend 3 Hobbs and the rest warriors. So, get some distance. There we go. I'm going after this guy again. Going straight at him. Keep on him. Keep the DPS on him. Reloading everything. Keep on him, keep on him, keep on him. Keep on him. Keep on him. Fuck. He's good. Hey, get out of there if you can. Jet out. Head to a safe spot. Run. You're not able to outrun that guy, I don't think. Yeah, he's now exceeding your speed. Yeah, I couldn't get my transversal. He was still too fast, even with me shutting down his, so he has afterburner. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna come back in something else. Oh, well, okay, he's sending me home. Yeah, on the 8th, Eve is going freemium. I was orbiting. I was trying to orbit at 3,500, but I should have lowered it to 500 is what I should have done. So... Let's see here. Or what about a comet? Comet against a firetail. Yeah. Okay. I'm on my way back with the comet.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Not sure what that
Drive
was.
active.
to get this. Yeah. Yes, there's lag between comms and Twitch. You want to be on comms. JJ, hello.
Morning.
I'm gonna get that firetail.
Warp
Gotta get
drive
'em.
active.
Yep. Yeah, okay, your macro skull, okay. There we go. Macros, you have talk rights now. I think we need to get the police out here. In all honesty.
Naughty was interested in joining as well.
Okay. There we go. Invite to fleet sent.
Get on comms, Naughty is scrub.
Hey, g'day. How's my audio?
Warp
sounds
drive
good.
active.
Excellent.
Okay.
Almost there. Just got to dock up and then change my depth station for my jet plane, and I'll be ready to fly out.
Okay.
Naughty cancelled the invite by mistake.
Naughty of him.
So naughty.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, this is not the right one. Okay. I thought this was the one that we were in. Guess not.
Warp drive active.
Guess we must have been in the stronghold. Another tip there, Slim, is that if you don't know what you're getting into and don't know how to scan it before going into it, warp in it like 100 and then burn into the gate. That way you don't land in a trap. Okay, this is the one we were working.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Convex Prime. Thank you for following. Welcome. And Pacifist, thank you for following. Welcome. Does Naughty need to be invited again?
Yeah, he closed it by mistake.
Third time's a charm.
3 times? Wow. Wow.
A list We can actually get you in right now today. You don't need to wait the 24 hours. Unless you were Caldari or Amar. Okay, so we'll capture this one and then, yeah, I guess, Slim, since you're newer to PvP, probably won't put you on your own out in a complex. Just watching one of my videos where I was using a Gnosis, didn't like to see you not using artillery. Well, Robert, I have no idea when that was, so. And a Gnosis does not have to use artillery. I suspect it was probably a drone-only Gnosis. I don't know. Okay. Hey, Jarek, have you scanned the large? Is Jaggermeister in there?
Looks like a phantasm somewhere in system.
Phantasm. Let's see. That's
a pirate cruiser. Sanchez.
cruiser. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So that one is going to be like we're not going after a phantasm.
Probably not.
Yeah.
There's a kestrel somewhere. Kestrel's in the novice outpost.
Kestrel's in the novice outpost. Okay. So we'll kill this rat, pull in our drones, and we can all drop in on the novice outpost at the same time. See if we can get him.
Jägermeister.
Okay, so I'm pulling in my drones, and then this is where it's good to be able to hear on comms, because we're gonna warp in there. Novice outpost. Okay, let's see. He hasn't even pulled in his drones yet because he hasn't heard me yet. Wait, that's okay. So here we go. Warp into the novice at 10. Novice O.
Warp drive active.
I have a feeling he's gonna bounce, but hey, I gotta try, right?
Yeah. He uses one of my favorite ship names, ...
Warp drive active.
He's coming already.
Oh. That's too bad. He had just started this one, too. Okay. Well, I guess back over to the small stronghold.
Warp drive active.
What ship am I in? This is a Caldari Navy Comet.
Warp
My zoom
drive
keeps resetting
active.
on my ship. I don't know why. I think that's something since the last patch. Yeah, not Caldari Navy Comet. Federation Navy Comet, you're right. I said that wrong. It's a Galante ship. Oh, is the stronghold? This is... Yeah, this is the right one. There's another rat already. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Quasnator, thank you for following. Welcome. I guess I'm not enough DPS to even break the tank with just 3 of those.
Question, which side are you guys hiding at since I'm finally ready to go?
You're here in system. We're at the small stronghold. Naughty is on comms. Naughty, you have talk rights now if you want them.
Thanks, sir.
Third time was charm getting you in.
It's the second one. It's when the accept button is on the left. It always triggers it.
Still hasn't learned left from right.
Yeah, us dyslexics, we need to unite.
Yep.
I don't know which direction we have to go to do that, but we should do it. Okay. Executioner? Is that one of us?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Okay,
If not, he's gonna have a bad day when he gets in here.
right. Okay.
I'm using the Tormentor skin that I got yesterday from the event. Looks pretty sick.
Do I have to redo my watch list every time? Looks like I do. I added members and the watch list didn't update. Add squad members to the watch list, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to change that every time. Could always be cheeky and use a worm. Okay, Cletus looks to be pirate.
He's been a bad man.
Yeah.
He's just potted somebody because he has positive security status, but he's a criminal, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Your Tristan Reck is still here.
Oh, really? Oh, I have a couple of wrecks here.
Are these wrecks actually worth looting?
Not so much in the smalls, but the mediums. Yeah. Mediums and larges, yes. Oh yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get all that. Yeah, there was a bunch of cap boosters. I mean, it's not very good loot.
There's a Garmer in here somewhere.
Somebody on stream was saying that. in chat. Yeah, so Gigi in YouTube is saying that Cletus is a Garmer pirate.
Hmm.
Are you self-reporting there, Gigi?
Yeah, Claytus streams too.
Okay. Okay, make sure you're within under 30 kilometers. Got 40 seconds to make sure that if you're orbiting too far out, you're not going to get paid. Thank you, Robert. I got purple going on today.
I think I'm safe. I'm orbiting at 10.
Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we have been paid. How much do we get? So we each got 18,957. It splits evenly across everybody that's in faction warfare. JJ being the odd man out. He's just pirate for kills.
I'm fine with that.
That's pretty much what I am as well.
So, all right. Well, we should be able to do like medium. Is there a medium in here? There is. We should have enough DPS to do a medium working together.
I think so.
Or we might even have enough to do a large. But a large is a lot more dangerous. Let's go to the medium.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if anybody's in there or not. Guess we're gonna find out.
Some Merlin there.
Ivan Ultima Merlin. Oh, here he is on the gate. And, oh, he's not on the gate. He's 80 out. I am going after him.
Is he burning in?
I think so. And he's burning way out now. Yeah. Okay. I tried.
Rubber man left.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's 8:30 in Florida. A little bit of overtime, not bad. Let's take it.
It's presently 11:30 p.m. over here, but then again, I'm in Aussie land.
Yeah.
Land of the future.
Now, these wrecks are worth grabbing the tags. They're worth 20, no, $500,000 each. So we'll capture this one, and it'll be about 80-some thousand LP split 3 ways. So this is easy money. I tell you, even though I lost those ships, I'm not upset about it because I already, made 100 and some odd million worth of LP this morning just in my first capture. So, and then we all got what, 18,000 in the last one. So that's another 35 million LP or ISK worth of LP. And so easy money. Tried the link but cannot hear anything.
I think you need to actually click on live shows.
Yeah, you need to click on live shows down in the voice channels.
You got it.
There we go. Okay. Giving you talk rights, Slam, if you want them. Hello, Matty Yellow.
Snotty, you're coming from Mars space, aren't you?
No, I came from Cheetah. But I had to swap clones and then fit up and blah, blah, blah.
Cletus is back. It's basically Jaggermeister who's in the Kestrel and runs away. Well, I'd run if I saw a fleet of ships coming at me too, so.
Can't blame him too much.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Nah.
Naughty, kill that Garmer on the way in here, okay? Thanks.
I don't know. We could probably take the Garmer if we can catch him, right?
It's got to be 0 on the beacon if he comes in.
Garmer can get from 0 to 10k pretty damn quick, but it's possible.
Daredevil, Web.
Yep, Daredevil. That's probably him. What do you think?
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Wait, I'm not sure I like the name of that ship. You must be a fan of Moose.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay. Moose is the only one that I know of that really favors dick punches.
Yes, that video.
I still
Yeah.
think Rolo held back.
I think that it was dumb.
I agree.
I'm not into that. And if we do another one of those and I invite them down here again, then I'm gonna tell them to, I don't know, do the dick punch elsewhere. I'm just not there with that.
It's a Jackass kind of thing.
Yeah, and Jackass, the first movie, was great. Everything else was
Trying to reach for that same level of fame that they made in the first movie, it just never happened.
Well, and you especially when you start CGIing shit and everything.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, some of it was fake. Fleet, Oldmere. So, what's this all about? All right.
It's like Cletus got the Kestrel.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like. Okay, Oldmere, if you want to come on comms so you can hear, head on over to live shows. 18 jumps out. Okay, now it's just all of us and one person that's probably passing through. Gonna make a tutorial on how to make videos for YouTube. Yes, Robert. Where have I got that link? I've actually got a product that I've been working on for that. Won't be ready for a few months. Let's see here if I have a link for it. Okay, so Robert, you're asking about videos for YouTube, how to do YouTube videos. I posted that in chat there. So it's a professional project that I'm working on with another gentleman, and it looks like it's going to have about 20 hours worth of content in it for how to get started YouTubing and stuff. So oops. Oh, that's interesting. If you hold down Alt and then click on another ship there, it looks at it instead of targeting, which was Control. So that link that I posted there in chat, you can sign up for that, and you'll be alerted when the product gets closer and when it's ready. So it's not going to be very expensive. It's going to be pretty cheap, in fact, for how much is in it. I think I'm going to jettison that loot. It's going to cat blasters taking up space for the really important stuff.
I've never noticed before, but when I zoom in on my Tormentor, it makes this really strange mechanical noise.
Oh yeah, you know, different ships make different yeah, different ships have different sounds, most definitely.
I don't think I've ever noticed that before, and I've flown the Tormentor so many times.
So Robert, yes, that link that I gave, we'll have a thing for sale there, but it's going to be really cheap comparatively to the amount of information that's in it and everything. So I guarantee 100%, like money back guarantee. It'll be bang for the buck. Really worth it. So, and not very expensive either. So, but we haven't nailed down the pricing yet. So I won't say anything. We're gonna set the price after we've finished everything. You can download the game again and sell assets for Plex. Yeah, Bruno, you can do that. So the control and click on another thing to give you target. Yeah, so that's been in there for a long time, but the alt one, I just stumbled across that. So alt click equals look at.
Did you know about the hold control drag a box to target? And you can target everything in the box.
How do you target everything in the box? I'm trying. I'm holding control, drawing a box around some stuff, and then...
Yeah, just hold control, left click drag, make a box, and it'll target everything in the box.
No, doesn't work.
Works for me.
Okay, so hold down control, make the box, and then what? Just release?
Yeah.
Release the mouse.
Yeah. Doesn't work. I mean, not on Rex.
weird.
I was trying to target Rex.
I just
Here, I try-
targeted the Tristan and all its drones in one swipe.
It's not working for me.
It's odd.
Yeah. Unless you're talking about doing it on the overview? The box on the overview? No, you can't
No.
do that. Oh, sorry, Naughty. I'll untarget you.
It's okay. I'm targeting all kinds of shit messing with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a checkable option or something. I have no idea.
It must be. It must be if you can do it, and I'm not able to.
I think you have to let go of the mouse button and the control button or control key at the same time.
It's just left click for me.
Oh. Not working for me. Hey, Blacklister. How's it going? Mean one, hello? Yeah, it might be not in my binds or something like that. Might be something special. Well, with this fleet, we can be doing larges if we're going to stick in a group. So... And I pity the food that comes in and lands in the large. Check it out. Lochgar?
Happened to me once. I was sitting in a large just scanning, and a heron jumps right to me on 0 at the large. So I could kill him when he has a pause blueprint in his cargo hold. Yay.
Oh, man.
He was swearing at me in Russian for about half an hour.
Man. That's awesome. Blacklister got married. All right. Yeah, system. Well, if you join the fleet, then you'll know the system. Share the system in fleet. Otherwise, we don't share it. Just because it helps reduce stream sniping a little bit. We don't need another fleet coming in on us. Wow, it's just us in the system. Man.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, or maybe what we should do is start roaming, and then we can just take ones that have low timers. M1W24. Not sure what that spells, but welcome. Still like Tyrannus. I have a few of them in the in my station. Blaster fit though. Marine 1st Division. Okay. Weapons 2-4 was your cousin's unit. Okay. So that's the history behind the name.
M1's good people. He's a Twitch regular.
Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Yeah, so with this crew, you know, we should be able to go out and have a good time.
With this many people, we might scare people if we spike into local. So we should have a scout. One person to just +1 and scan. Maybe try and get scram, and then we all jump in and rush.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody with decent tank, preferably.
Well, then I'm definitely out on that, considering I'm 19 days old.
Hey, well, since we have this fleet too, I'll be back before the timer finishes. I think you guys can get this, and I am going to bring a bigger ship. So
We'll just hang here
Warp
and
drive
capture this.
active.
yeah, I should be back before you capture, but if I'm not, just take it.
Warp drive active.
I should give away a police skin. I don't do any giveaways in game because we have. Yeah, I just stay away from that. I don't need any of that evil eye from CCP on you know, all that stuff they're very anal about. So I will just stick away with giving away new accounts and content packs, which you can get in on with exclamation point ticket space 1 in Twitch chat.
Yeah, you really get away from CCP looking at you when you use out-of-game assets. In-game assets is a whole other ballgame.
Yep.
what I know and from what I do, any in-game assets that you give away, it has to be a fair chance. So you can't do like the unlimited ticket raffles. You have to do one ticket per raffle.
Right. Right. Or just an entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just don't even need somebody mistaking something and going and crying about it, and then CCP coming in and asking me, and me having to try and prove that it was just an entry and not, ticket based or whatever. I just don't need that. So, Snow wants to know if I could do Orem from the store. Well, I could, but that's not something that we typically do. Because there's a cost to everything, so. Jaggermeister's in a badger?
Docking permission requested.
What?
Docking
God, too bad I
request
can't sit out in
accepted.
space out here in Onamon. He's red flashy to me and he's in a badger. Badger's a transport, isn't it?
Yep.
Battle Badger, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, the Battle Badger.
Battle
Let's see
Badger
here.
does like 0 DPS though.
I know,
Yeah.
but it can tank forever. You remember that?
That was a
Yeah.
crazy roam. I enjoyed that.
I actually found
Yeah.
a better one. Nereus can tank way better than the Badger.
Let's see here. Hey, we're not going to take out that. I'm going to take out something else.
The last Nereus I took out on the G to undock to just randomly duel people for the hell of it tanked 90,000 before it died.
Warp drive active.
Nereus actually has drones too, so it can do damage.
I'm coming back in a Vexor. How do you use the cosmic fashion items acquired in game? I think you have to do it in station. Is it through the character? It's one of the buttons in station.
Yeah, and if you're having issues with it showing up, like I have the blood hat on, and I actually had to log out and log back in for it to show up in custom
Warp drive active.
character creation.
Oh, look at that hat. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think it matches my SOE armor pretty well.
Oh, kind of like a fighter pilot cap. Just relaxing, hanging out after a day of killing.
You.
Can't even get your items to redeem. I've seen it take like up to an hour before to redeem items. Jaggermeister is coming back into system with this Badger. He is one jump out. I think he's about to jump in. We'll see here where he goes. Okay, did he just appear in your system?
No.
No? Okay, then he went someplace else from one jump out. But I kid you not, he's flying around in a Badger with being in faction warfare.
Maybe he's Plex tanked.
Oh, yeah. That could be. I don't know. it hard to multi-box with trial accounts? You cannot multi-box with trial accounts. One
Yeah.
at a time.
Flashy and local.
Oh, that's Gigi, who is talking in... Okay, so that is... that's the guy who's on YouTube asking what system we were in.
In a worm.
Warp drive
In a
active.
worm. Okay. Do you guys see him on scan with you?
Yep.
He's not near us yet, but he's on scan. I mean, I know worms can tank, but they can't tank this well.
Actually, Gigi Cervisi. Gigi, are you associated with Fatty?
Worm's on gate. He was on gate.
On gate.
He
Okay.
warped off.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
You will not be able to multi-box with the new alpha accounts. Nope, they're treated much like the trial accounts. Up Miller, you have talk rights. Oh wait, you have not joined our fleet.
Well, you got 1 minute to get in here.
Okay, I shall come in then.
Warp drive active.
Who's Fatty? There's Fatty Solvent and Fatty Cervasi. A couple players in the game.
They were in the small facility.
Made it in with 23 seconds to spare. How about that?
Worm's on the gate.
Okay. We made 20,000 each. Nice. Well, yeah, I don't know that he would come in here.
I wouldn't if I was him.
Yeah, we can sit in here for just a minute and see.
Come on in, we have cookies.
Yes.
Got candy. Multi-frequency.
Hello, Peter Amber. Oh, fatty, whatever. So, okay. Well, he's not coming in. He's watching the show, so. And okay. So now, gotta plan out a route.
Drones in. Don't forget your drones.
Let's see here. Hiding my screen here for just a second. Okay. First destination posted in fleet. So let's head out on the system. I know that we're being watched here, so let's jump the next gate.
Warp drive active.
Don't get caught left behind. Or
Yeah,
jump
don't.
in and shit on you.
Yeah, I have shortest route chosen. Okay. Well, we got plenty in here. So, JJ, you see anything on scan?
Merlin, Rifter, Kestrel. No, yep, Kestrel, Merlin, Rifter, Condor. I think one of the Rifters is one of ours.
Okay. We haven't scanned anything out yet, but let's see. Can I get this into a small? I don't remember.
No.
I cannot. Okay. So then I can
Kestrel's in the novice facility.
All right, well, we can go to the novice facility. I'll sit on the gate if you guys want to go in.
Silly question, but I think I jumped in the wrong system. How do I get near you guys?
I think you went one system too far ahead of us. I seen you jump.
That's what system we're in. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
sure.
system to system. It's not a destination like everybody go all the way there now. So, what are the benefits of joining a mining corp? I don't know.
He's gone already.
He's gone already? Okay.
Yeah, he's clear. He's not in here.
Warp drive active.
It's Proteus on scan now, so be careful. And a hook bill. And a fire tail.
Yeah, we should all regroup at the large.
Rifter? Who's in the Rifter? Oh, that's us, okay. We may very well get action in here.
auto key on long scan. Looks like it might be Lynx, considering the name is Lynx.
Short scan now.
Well, I'm back in system and heading towards you at the moment.
Okay, he's landed on us.
I don't think this guy's Lynx, just saying.
Yep.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Large O.
He's got arties. Watch it.
I'm going to grab him.
Really?
Should I not?
No.
Okay.
Or
It's pulling away.
Sentinel coming in.
Yep, Cinnable's on me.
oh, you guys didn't get out. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Nope. I am in the fight.
Unwinnable fight.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be toast, man.
Like either one of those guys could have taken all of us by himself.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
Okay. Well, they got me. So, you guys stay safe. I'm gonna step out for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, I'm back. Let's see. Sylvia Exile, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so I'll reship here. You guys all make it out okay?
I think 3 of us did.
Yeah, I made it out.
Myself and Naughty made it out, and I think Macros, you and a Rifter. Were you the Rifter?
No, I'm the executioner.
Okay. Well, I've seen a Rifter too, so. I guess 4 of us made it out.
Okay, I'm on my way back to you guys. I think he was nuding me at the same time.
Warp drive active.
It's okay. The more you try, the more you learn. How much cargo can you transport in a frigate before people suicide gank? 0. I get hit at Jita docking every once in a while, flying in, just landing, and I get popped. Hey, soda poppin'? Is everything all right? You seem stressed. No, I'm good.
Warp drive active.
Death is a traumatizing experience, what can you say?
So I've died, what, twice today? 3 times? Something like that.
Probably still up though on LP.
Oh yeah. I'm still good. So. And I have a couple billion worth of ships sitting in the station, and you know, I have more money to buy more if I need to.
Warp drive active.
So where are we meeting up?
I don't know. Your leader got blapped.
I'm still in the same system.
Are you in the system with everybody? Or someplace else?
I'm still in the system.
You can
Just warp to one of the other guys. Oh, did I really go the wrong way? Darn it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and then I just went the wrong way again. Fuck me. Really?
It's okay, you're new.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah.
I just hope that last sentence wasn't a proposal.
Stop. Oh, no. I was going to stop. Gee whiz.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, somehow I got myself several jumps away. Because I went the wrong direction. But I'm on my way.
We'll hold down the safe spot for you.
Where's the overview? I choose not to show it. It's on another monitor.
Warp drive active.
Do you guys want? We can always go to a novice so you can get some LP while we're waiting.
That's probably a good idea.
So
Can you-
faction warfare.
I suppose that'd be me. I'll just head to a novice outpost and you guys can warp to me.
Well, you don't warp to people in faction warfare. You get you killed. But which are you going to the outpost, or are you going to a different one?
I was just gonna go to an outpost, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because they're all outposts, but some of them are called outposts, some of them are called, facility, installation. It matters if there's all of those.
This is novice outpost.
Yep.
Hey,
Cinnable's back on scan,
Warp drive active.
but he can't.
hey, well,
get
he can't get into the novice. Yeah.
Yep. Saying watch gates and stuff like that. He doesn't catch you on one of the acceleration gates.
Yeah, we talked about the novice long enough that he's already headed there. Probably. So we are, I suspect these people are watching. I don't know that 100% for sure, but that's what I
Warp
suspect.
drive active.
This one's going to be a long wait. It's in overtime on Kildari's side.
Oh, well then, yeah, you may want to choose a different site.
Yeah, Cinnable's in the novice or outside the novice stronghold now.
Okay. How fast can a Cinnable fly?
Pretty fast.
Fit those with 100 MN gate.
Typically, they're kite arty.
Warp drive active.
I'd probably say go for the one furthest from where we presently are, and see how we go with that.
And there's the novice stronghold at 4.6. The Cinnable's out there, but if you warp to 10 on it,
Cinnable's now at novice outpost, and yep, I'm dead. No, I managed to save my pod.
Wondering if he's SIBO fit.
Warp drive
even if he is,
active.
if you land on the gate and just spam the warp button, you'll enter. And you have that invulnerability that you can't be targeted on the gate if you enter right away.
Yeah. And also always warp to gates at 10.
Yep. Yeah, I see them here. They are at the outpost. Phantasm and Cinnable. They're burning toward me. I'm quicker than them though, so.
Well, I'm gonna have to go and buy myself a ship.
Okay. Whoa, he is traveling fast. Holy shit.
Warp drive active.
Just hit me. Damn. The Cinnable hit me from 50 out. His guns.
Good old artillery.
And he was flying at 4,700. Cinnable at 4,700. Holy shit. Wow.
It's fast, but if you can get them tackled, they go down pretty easy.
I've never flown one before.
Call him the slow.
They're off gate.
Merlin.
Check fleet chat.
Warp drive active.
Okay. That's the
Warp
sucky
drive
one, right?
active.
One that's overtime. These guys are effectively cock-blocked at this point, though. Unless they go get different ships.
They probably won't, because it's a tactic they play out here all the time. They'll try to sit on gates and catch smaller ships. Risk adverse is what I like to call them.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Damn, really? A Varger?
Yeah, the system's horrible.
Okamon is no.
Yeah, I'm typing these so that we don't say them out loud. Just saying.
Warp drive active.
Hey, yeah, there was a Varger on gate. In faction warfare. That sounds a little crazy.
I don't know exactly what he's doing.
What is he doing? Baiting?
Smart bombing? A Vargers? No, it can't be.
No, a Varger wouldn't smart bomb, would they?
I don't think so. I'm gonna warp see if he insta-locks me somehow. Probably not. It's Varger. No, fine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So this one you don't shoot the rat. And I'm not sure we want to sit here the whole time, but... We got 2 people reshipping? 3 people reshipping? Yeah, that Varger is a billion-esque ship.
Yeah, I think the guy who was flying it had links in the system as well, because I usually mark link pilots orange.
Well, he was in one system, then jumped with me to the next. I don't know. Links are all about to change.
Thank God.
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen with, you know, all my skill stuff in that area.
I don't know exactly what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
wonder
like-
if I'm going to get refunded a bunch of skill points or something.
All I know is that on grid, and then if it's off grid, you'll get like a minute-long boost or something like that. If you warp to your link, and then you'll get a minute, and once you warp off from your booster, you only get like a minute timer of the boost.
Mm-hmm.
That means I'm going to be starting fights at like 100 kilometers off the beacon.
Right.
Let them burn out to me. We're off their links.
I imagine.
I wonder if we'll be able to see their timers. Probably not. We'll just probably have to assume.
You'll be able to see the link ships now, at least.
Yeah. So we don't shoot the NPC because he is not hostile to us. You notice that he's not shooting at us. You will lower your standings if you shoot at him.
Defensive plexing.
Yes, this is defensive. So, but, let's see here. We can go look at the novice. I'll go look at it. See what kind of timer it has.
Warp drive active.
So at this point, if we're looking for PvP, then, you know, we probably wouldn't sit here for the whole time. We'd just take advantage of low timers. Hello, Roland.
Warp drive active.
Varger is a T2 battleship. Well, yeah, kind of. It's a Marauder. Yeah, there's nothing on the timer here. All right, let's jump the next system.
Warp drive active.
Sure you want to go in there?
Yep. This way should be fine.
Okay,
99% of the
ship.
Okay.
Sorry.
99% of the time, that system is okay. Let me make a note here in fleet. I'm gonna go check the large O. I'm warping in at distance.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one's in overtime. Going to the large compound.
Warp drive active.
So we're looking for easy fights and easy claims. Hey, what are we looking at here? This one is nothing. I'm gonna check timer on this, the medium O.
Warp drive active.
Most of what we'll find here is pirates. Okay, what is compound is contested.
I'll let you know if there's a recon in there.
Yeah, okay. So, unless compound contested, that doesn't mean anything.
Site's
Wait.
fresh.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I suspect that most of these are this way now. There's not really much going on in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the
Warp
small.
drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello, Jeff. Yeah, so your account will now go to alpha if your subscription runs out. Okay, so all somebody did was open everything in here.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, it happens. Yeah, I do that shit. Okay, well,
Warp drive active.
lot of stuff flying around in this system, but not a whole lot going on other than that.
Yeah, so, you know, they're just looking to gate camp. That's probably most of what's going on in there. Burlock, thank you for following. Welcome. Ton of friendlies in here. Hey, I think we can start calling stuff out again. NAG.
Warp drive active.
You guys who are reshipping, how are you doing?
I've almost caught up to you.
Okay. The Helios is friendly. Hey, we have Luke that's posing militia. Just got to find him. All of these are off scan. I'm going to go to the large O.
Warp drive active.
So Luke, unless he's passing through, is probably offensive plexing. Which if he's in the large O, then he's sending something really big. But
We'll check the
well,
novice.
actually, you could do it at Catalyst. But what was that?
I'm going to check the novice.
Okay.
Novice is clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the medium.
Warp drive active.
All sites clear.
All sites clear. Well, where are these people?
Luke jumped out.
He was just passing through then. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the timer on this.
Spitball on scan.
I'm in system. Where should I be heading?
Warp drive active.
Well, we're... I don't know.
You can warp to me.
Because we're... No, don't warp to a person, especially if they're in a complex.
I'm in a safe.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. Alright, everything's clear. Timers look, all of them are brand new. It's like these are all opened. Luke is back. Let's see here. Let's go to DEV.
Warp drive active.
Drop on the novice, 10.
Warp drive active.
It's clear.
Hawk somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Timer is new. Sino's at a station. Let's head to FEL. Or FIL, I mean.
Warp drive active.
FLI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Filet.
Yeah. Dyslexic me.
I don't think Zombie Slicer base is out of here anymore.
He's moved temporarily to Cheetah.
Wait, is Naughty caught? Is he asking us to warp to him?
No, that was the last system when he was sitting in the safe.
Oh. I just noticed that. Oh, we got a Vexer and Anthema on gate.
Condi, it's goons.
We're all in frigates, right?
Yep.
Yep.
The Anathema, we can get him.
Really? Well, no, we can't. We're on a gate.
He's
Heat
flashy.
guns.
He's
Oh
flashy.
yeah. Never mind. I don't know. Are you wanting to try?
I'm going after him. He'll probably warp.
Okay, well, I'll go after him
Well,
too.
cloaked.
Oh. Well then. Let me head his direction. Okay, well, what about this Vexer?
Pretty sure he's not alone, but he might be.
Well, I have goons marked red, and that's the only goon in system. Well, him and the.
So the other guy cloaked. Maybe he logged out. Maybe they both disconnected. Maybe we should attack this Vexer.
Stay out of his scram range and kill his drones. We're doing this?
Yeah. Or I am.
Oh, he warped.
Ooh. I wanted to put some bees on my kill board.
Yeah, let's go look at the large.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Philip. And Strata, I've flown an Eagle once, but an Eagle is really like a big sniper. Oh, the Vexer is here. How about that? Well, let's see here.
Arbitrator.
I've got... Is the Arbitrator bad? What are we doing?
Well, they're both drone boats, so
Hey, well, we need to be focused on what we're doing. Either we're leaving or we're fighting.
I'm neuted and everything else.
Okay. I'm on the Vexer.
Warp back.
Oh shit, I almost got out. They got me.
Oh, I lost my...
There goes another ship, but I say if we fight again.
Yeah, I think we all died there. So
Yeah. I think so.
they just dropped scram on me. I hit warp and I exploded.
Arbitrator, that's a newt boat, isn't it? Newt drone?
Yeah, it's like a big dragoon. Newts and drones.
Yeah.
I seen him land, but it was too late to bug out pretty much by that point.
Well, Cam does it well said. If life gives you melons, you may have dyslexia. Yeah, I like it. So now, I wonder why the rat's attacking him. Because he's not faction warfare, is he? He's
You
not.
might just have low faction standings.
Yeah.
Well, I have -10s and they didn't attack me.
Well, I meant with the faction, not the sect.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean too. I can't join faction warfare. They won't let me in. They hate me.
Yeah, you'd have a lot of work to do.
I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, how do you raise standings for faction warfare if you can't get in faction warfare?
You buy it. So the one-time missions that you can do to fix standings, you can bring your standings all the way back up. You train up the one that gives you lower standings with hostile factions, and then do these other missions, and you get yourself down to about -1 or so, and then work off the rest.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a one-time deal. You can either do the missions or you can pay for it, and paying for it was like 250 million. I fixed all of my stats with that.
That's not too bad.
They tried to come back and get me. Well, that's the Varger. Fuck.
Tad
Yeah,
overkill.
that Varger can hit me from out here. So Varger out here. Oh, the dyslexia jokes are real.
The real are dyslexia jokes.
Yes.
See what
I
you
have
did there.
Lexdiskia too. So, yeah, that Varger man. Kind of surprised. See him out here. Okay, Lacey. It's been good flying with you.
Varder's at the sun.
I have a feeling like if I orbited him really tight, he'd never be able to hit me. Although he does have a few drones, doesn't he?
Yeah,
And probably a web.
in a web, and he'd probably take forever to kill.
Yeah, well, we'd have to have... I'm just thinking tackle, not actually killing, because... Yeah.
Let's tackle it in bat phone. Fargo tackle.
So, Naughty, are you still alive? And Oscar?
Yep.
And you're in normal ships?
Yep, I'm in frigate.
Okay.
Just saved up.
Okay. Let's head over... Well, let's see here. I'm going to drop off some stuff is what I'm going to do.
I'm on my way back.
Okay. Yeah,
Warp
so I'm going to dock
drive
up.
active.
And so... Yeah, I'm going to dock up here, drop some stuff off, and make myself lunch really quick. So I'll be right back, guys.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, drop off these loots just a little bit. It's not very much stuff. Okay. So, how far out are you, JJ?
7 jumps.
Oh, okay.
You can move on if you want. I'll catch up.
Let's see what the timer's at on the large. How much longer am I doing faction warfare? Oh, we got another hour or so.
We hunting more bone today?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I haven't 100% figured it out.
I gotta get some more mining in before Friday.
Why is this contested? Oh. So all we have is one guy in here.
Then he's in station with me.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm ready to head on to HEY.
Roger.
That actually cuts my trip down by 1 jump.
Cool. Let's see, it looks only like it's pirates. Let me go check out the large.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This one's at 16 minutes. Lot of Ray, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, let's see. We got a small outpost and a small stronghold as well. What do you guys want to check the stronghold?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll do that. There's a stabber fleet issue in here, Felicia. It's named Stream Sniper, so just be careful.
Not very subtle, is it?
Not at all.
Warp
That's really
drive
interesting.
active.
Well, maybe I'll have to go peek at that.
Warp drive active.
There's a Nighthawk in here.
A Nighthawk
Roger.
in the small?
No.
Where are you at?
I'm just at a safe scanning.
Hmm. So where was the stream sniper?
He was just at the large.
Oh,
But he
I
warped
thought
out.
you said you were checking out the other small and that's where you saw him.
Oh, no.
Get me all confused. Hey, card.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that stabber's back at the large, so just mindful.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe he needs to be screwed with.
Warp drive active.
And there's core scanner probes out, not combat probes.
Not worth mentioning now.
Oh, it is.
Hey, I'm here with Stream Sniper.
Okay.
I don't know what their intentions are.
I have no clue either.
He's autocannon fit.
They're Minmatar Republic.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you
let's-
planning to engage him?
No.
Okay.
He'll probably have a mute that'll mess me up.
He's still sitting there.
He's friendly to you, isn't he?
Yes. Well, I mean, supposedly.
Yeah.
In fact, he's
You
named
never
Stream
know.
Sniper. We have Blix Tech in the system. You may show up too.
Stabber's burning for me.
At hold 293.
turning.
He hasn't said anything.
Purate and system use a smart bomber.
Really? Okay.
Proteus on scan.
That's the smart bomber.
Yeah. Off scan.
He's just gonna cloak up, wait for one of us to die, and then smart bomb us on the way out.
Slim, you should type in fleet chat, not local. It's okay, we've all done it.
I've done it before.
All right, well. This guy's not coming at me or anything.
Like
thought he
playing
would.
that meta game.
All right. Shall we, let's see, there's no other sites in here to check out. We checked the smalls already. Let's go to IND.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully we don't get smart bombs landing on the gate.
I'll let you know.
Oh, lag plays.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if all three of us get smart bomb.
That gate's green.
I've been smart bombed on a gate before. I got smart bombed on a gate one time so badly that they took out my pod as well. Yeah. You know, let's see. Heading to the medium.
You have a daredevil in here.
Warp drive active.
I still think we should, I should get a roke and smart bomb Jita.
Daredevil is in the medium.
Okay?
Let's go. How do you get
Yep.
in here?
I'm going in. I'll see if I can catch him. Oh, come on, really? I'm not close enough? Apparently I landed just away from the gate.
Warp drive active.
No, he left.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pacthargus, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, well, that was the only site open in here. Let's go to MUR.
Warp drive active.
Oh, here, I'll give us another destination here, too. Interesting, there's a Fortizar in this system. Okay. Lots of stuff in here. I'm gonna go to the large.
Warp drive active.
So everybody in here is, let's see, it's only Yin, or Yun is the only friendly.
You, sir, rock.
Ant, thank you for resubbing. Okay, this one the timer is not interesting. So Ant just resubbed 6 months in a row. So that's 60 gold to everybody here in Ant's honor. Thank you, Ant. I appreciate it. Hey, somebody want to check out the medium facility? I'll check out the medium outpost. And then
Warp drive active.
we've got the smalls as well. Somebody wants to check out smalls. Catch you later, Philip. Blue. All right, Blue. Thanks for the kudos. So we're looking for like timers that are less than half
Warp
of
drive
normal,
active.
or anything else interesting. Man, all of these are like brand new.
Checking the compound, small compound now.
Okay. Did somebody check the medium facility? Nope. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Fresh. Is Killer Clown Tristan one of us?
Yes. I think so.
Warp drive.
That's Slam,
active.
right? I think so.
Affirmative.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
14 minutes on a small is not interesting. That's a 15-minute timer. So won't get us anything. I think we've checked everything. Let's continue on to MEL.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've reshipped and I've caught up with you guys again.
Okay, cool.
Spitball is landing on gate with us.
Yeah, I just came through the gate.
I'm gonna try and nail him on this side.
Is he flashy?
Yep.
Okay. You want me to burn back?
Sure.
Right. Coming back in.
Well, no, stay here, stay here.
Okay. Staying here then.
He hasn't jumped in. Oh, there he is.
He's blue to me.
That's cool.
Oh, he's bebop.
Help me out here, Naughty.
Did you?
Haven't engaged yet.
Okay. Because
Now I have.
Yeah. I'll get gate guns.
That's cool. He jumped back.
Okay. Stream snipers here.
I'm not suspect.
Neither am I. Yeah, he was flashy. We could have opened engagement.
Yeah. Well.
But he's
Showing
blue. He's
blue
blue to you guys, so I know that's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we'd get gate guns. Hey, I am going to a safe.
Warp drive active.
Let's get this back again.
Warp drive active.
He may have found Mr. Punch.
But thorax at 0 at planet 4.
Oh shit, I didn't warp there. Hold on. Ping.
You guys going after that thorax? What?
I
I'm
don't know.
coming to you.
I was just letting people know. There's a stork, so somebody's got reps. Never mind, it's a command destroyer. Dirt.
Warp drive active.
Checking medium O. Stream sniper.
Warp drive active.
He's gone with you.
Okay.
I got a dock and rep heat damage.
Okay. Hey, I'm not sure why this person's following us, named Stream Sniper, if they're not wanting to fight us. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but okay.
Warp drive active.
Makes sense if they're just trolling.
Yeah. One novice ho.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Card, I'm not running Elgato. These are Maxwell cards. The drivers sometimes reset, and that's an indication that the driver's about to reset. Interesting, this one's completed, but it was still here. I'm going to medium
Warp
facility.
drive active.
Emotional goon, I will not mind you. You enjoy your brew. Let's see, Gumbatti and Loctasis. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So they are watching. Hello, Salta. Cardsin, I've never used Elgato. Only Avermedia and Magewell. Okay, anybody else find anything interesting in here? No? OUE then?
Warp drive active.
The Avermedia cards are the best. I never had problems with those, other than the limitation of only 2 per machine. The drivers can't seem to handle more than 2 of them in a machine. I think it's an oversight on their part, but those were always rock solid. These Magewell cards, I put up with them just because I need 4K.
I'll be back. I need to take a bit of a break and stretch my legs.
Okay. This is a Tristan. Okay, so we have 2 opposing militia and 1
Warp
novice.
drive active.
2 ships, 1 site. Let's see what's in here. And they're both in Tristan's. You guys are coming in, right?
We're engaged with the Spitball.
Nobody said anything to me about that.
We're talking in fleet.
Okay. I didn't know, sorry.
It's all good.
I won't try and catch these guys then. So, you need me to come back?
Oh shit, I might die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. We almost got him.
Was he blue to me? Was he one of those that was blue to me?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, okay. One Tristan took off, the other one's still here. Okay, so I'm in the novice in OUE. And, oh, the other one took off. They both left.
Warp drive active.
Darn it. Okay. My drone DPS is pretty good with this. It's 130. but I make it pretty effective. You get a lot of kills with this setup. They must have opened that medium. I'm gonna go jump to the medium.
Warp drive active.
That was worth a shot. We almost had him.
Yeah, well, Cam, good Googling there.
Warp drive active.
Gonna head on to LOE.
Warp drive active.
Are the Cerebral Accelerators the best loot in the Crimson Harvest sites? Well, it depends. There's those and there's the skins. Those skins are pretty sick. I never thought I would like a skin that was not brightly colored. But these iron skins or whatever they are, cold iron, they're really hot. I like them. Oh, I see someone on local was talking to me as I warped out. There's nothing here. AGO.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I'm going to drop at 10 on the Caldari small outpost.
Warp drive active.
Guess there's not much sense to be coming all the way back out now.
Yeah, we got maybe another 30 minutes. I don't know, somewhere in the next hour switch over. Maybe I can die in a glorious battle and cinch things up there.
Warp drive active.
Waka Waka, I did not watch any of the tournament. We had company one of the times, and I mean, I had it on, but I didn't hear anything. All I saw was people's mouths moving and ships blowing up. So let's see what else we got in here. We've got another small. I'm gonna land on somebody for a fight. Going over to the small
Warp drive
stronghold.
active.
Well, Cam, I'll bet that command does absolutely nothing as well. I think exclamation point bot will tell you what bot I use. Might even give you a link. Okay, so okay. Nothing in here. Going to medium outpost.
Warp drive active.
As the first year player, I thought this was pretty entertaining. What? I see. The tournament. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched tournaments before. I just decided that this year I was not going to really spend much time with it. Had so many other things going on.
Warp drive active.
Hey, heading to VEY.
Warp drive
Nothing in here.
active.
VEY.
You, sir, rock.
This system is very uninteresting. Fisher, 7 months in a row. Let's see here. So, Fisher just resubbed 7 months in a row. And 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. What is shooting at me? Serpentis. Okay, everybody give it up for Fisher. Tell him thank you. You're all 70 gold richer because of him. Okay, and there's a Kestrel here. So where is that Kestrel going? 2 Kestrels. Okay, I'm going after this Kestrel. So, anybody else in here? Feel free to help me out.
Yeah, I have no clue where you guys are at.
Vey.
Oh,
On... I don't even know what gate we're on. We're on a gate. Are we on a gate? Fuck, I don't even remember.
I can
Yeah,
just warp to
AGO
you.
gate. How's he getting so far away from me?
Micro warp drive, probably.
And he's gone. Shit, who's hitting me now? Oh, that was his. That was his stuff. Okay. So, he ran off. Stream Sniper came in to help me. How about that?
Good stuff. More like Stream Savior.
Right. Okay.
I won't go that far.
Stream sniper.
Right?
Okay, well, you know, I need some repairs. We own this system. 2 Kestrels came through at the same time on there. Both opposing militia. Yeah, I got my drones back. Okay, I'm gonna go repair up.
Warp drive active.
God, that scared the shit out of me.
My Murloc?
Yes.
Oh, he's friendly.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Should be used to that
request
by now.
accepted.
Yeah. You know, he fits into my pocket. He can't hurt you too much. Oh, just for grins, I guess I should insure this thing. So I can earn an extra 400,000 or something when I blow up. $300,000. I should have insured the Vexer. At least I could have gotten maybe almost $1 million. Okay, everybody is repaired. Coming back out again. Okay. Novice at 9 minutes, their 10-minute timer. And you opened it. So yeah, it'd be clear. If they don't appear on the overview, they haven't been opened. So when you see them on the probe scanner, but they're not on the overview, it just means they haven't been opened yet. Let me see, make a few more hops here and try and get up to closer, back up closer to stuff.
Thanks,
Go
all.
looking
We'll
for
catch
more
you
plates.
later.
Okay, take care. Okay, so FRA next, or am I the only, no,
Warp
Naughty is still
drive
here, right?
active.
Yep.
Okay. So FRA.
Roger.
Condor on the gate here. He just went through.
He's not flashy.
Yes, he is. He's opposing faction.
Oh, for you, I can't engage him.
Okay.
But yeah, you can go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, he's gone. He made it through. He's out of here. All right, there's nothing open in here. So MOC
Warp
next.
drive active.
MOC. There's 2 people in here and 2 Blood Raider gauntlets here.
I have the catalyst on scan, so he's not in one of those.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the Blood Raider gauntlet at 29.3.
Warp drive active.
One thing at range or 0?
I'm dropping it at 10. Stratios. No, Civipol here. There's Civipol here.
Oh god. He can auto lock. Maybe.
Yep. Oh, and he just left. Scared him away. My Tristan will take your Civipol, whatever it is. How the fuck you say that? Sveepul?
Just call it cancer.
Cancer. Okay.
Please don't.
Okay, well, that one was interesting. Hey, well, let's go to REN.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Marky, you probably have pretty decent luck going after Spitball with that Trady Tristan because he can't touch you. Unless he kills your drones, then you're just without damage.
Yeah. Couple of pirates in here. Let's see, and there are 2 mediums. I'm gonna drop in on the medium installation at 10.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nothing in here.
Check the other.
Okay. I'll just check the timer in
Warp
here.
drive active.
These are defensive and it's really low contest, so
There is a catalyst in the facility.
there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we catch him?
If you can stay at
Warp
range, he's
drive
probably
active.
blaster fit. He will kill me if I get within his range.
Okay. I'll go with him.
Yeah, I'm blaster fit. I'll warp out and then come back in.
Warp drive active.
He's gone.
Which means he's a plexer, farmer.
Yeah. He's using the power of the catalyst to bust the tank on medium. He's probably low skill.
Hit the other medium because a lot of times when you scare them out of a sight, they'll hit the other sight.
Sure. Medium eye.
Yeah.
Weren't we already at that? I mean, I can hit it.
Oh yeah, but he warped out. He might have hit this one. You know how many times I've caught people on gates doing that.
Okay. I'm warping to it at 10.
Yeah, there's nothing here yet.
Stream sniper's back. At the gate. Okay. Well,
Punisher
where?
on scan. I don't know where he's at yet.
Is he still there?
He's off scan now.
Okay, he left.
Yeah.
Somebody just left the system. So let's go to VLI.
Warp drive active.
incursion. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, so there's interference in this system. Armor resistance is reduced. Turret launcher, and drone and smart bomb damage reduced. It's interesting. Well, let's. Is there anything open in here? No, there's not, is there? Well, that's too bad. Okay, OIC.
Warp drive active.
It'd be interesting to take a fight with these other conditions. A nice blue ship ain't so blue anymore. Crucifier on gate. He's jumping through with us.
He's been in comms the whole time.
The Crucifier?
Yep. World ending.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, there's nothing in here for us. EHA.
Warp drive active.
Can we duplex? What does it mean to duplex? Do two complexes at once? A duplex? Cosmo, thank you for following. Welcome. Man, we are striking out. INN. Head to
Warp
INN.
drive active.
Dplex? What is a dplex?
Defensive plex, I imagine.
Oh. Well, he wrote duplex the first time. And spelled it correctly, even. I am, no, I'm flying my Faction Warfare Tristan. Okay, so... all we're doing is checking timers. I'll go to the medium O. One of you guys wants to go to the medium F.
Warp drive active.
And the small F. Yeah, I've not made my alpha characters yet. I've thought about it and making them with trial accounts and stuff, but I actually think that no, I'm gonna just sign them up on the day, and we're gonna run them through. No pumping them. Gonna do it just like any other player. It's Catalyst in the medium O. He's might be friendly. I don't know.
Warp
It's probably
drive
this
active.
UDE guy. He named his ship Making ISK, No PvP, and Waves.
It's probably stabbed as well.
Yeah. So. That's what he is. Okay, anything from the other two sites? Let's go to KIN. KIN.
Active.
My DPS on this is 130. I could get 140 if I had a set of 5 hobs. but I go 5 warriors, 3 hobs. God, we're almost back home. Okay, so we're going to do the final draw for the Eve portion of the show. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And it's for a brand new account for Eve plus one of the content packs. And let's see here. I'm going to go to the medium O. Malediction on the gate.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is for a brand new account for Eve. Comes with 30 days prepaid. Plus one of the content packs. If you're the winner, I'm going to ask you which content pack you want. Be your choice of Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer. Vexor and Vexor Navy issue in here. I think I'm not going in. Yeah, I think that'd be too big for me.
Yeah, considering it's like your big brother to the Tristan.
Yeah, big brother. It's like Papa. There's Thrasher in there now too. Okay. So these codes come from our store, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. So there's a link in the description in YouTube where you can get a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks if you need Aurum, new accounts, Plex, whatever. By the way, the new accounts are on sale for $5 each in our store. And Aurum is 15% off. Then you can use the code on top of that. Save a few more. So, wow, Felicia went in there with them too. Miss Stream Sniper. Well, shit, maybe we should have a party. I'm going in for the hell of it. See what's in there. All right, does everybody have their tickets in? If not, I'm going to draw here. Or if so, I'm going to draw here. Whichever.
Warp drive active.
See what's in here. Oh, that Vexor is pirate. Oh, how about that? Well, shit. Sign me up. I'm getting in on the kill. Oh, man. Well, we're getting a kill here. Vexor's going down. Oh, it's a Vexor Navy issue at that. Going down, buddy.
Will Marky get the kill mail this time?
I don't know. Probably not.
To give this command to a drone requires that you have an
Yay.
active target.
And he made it away. Oops. Okay. So... I don't think I got the kill mail. Someone initiated self-destruct. Oh, there's a capsule in here. Okay. Stream Sniper got the kill. Wow, it's worth 193 million. What were they doing in here? I mean, I got in on the kill mail. I did 10% of the damage. Ooh-wee.
Looks like he took a couple down with him, though.
Yeah. Everybody and their mother went in on that, so that was kind of strange. Okay. So, okay, there we go. What do we got on timer on this? 12 minutes. Why not? Let's burn the next 12 minutes here. Get a little LP on our way out. So, okay, we're doing the draw now. Closing, drawing, and Dant Sama. Congratulations, Dant Sama. You are the winner. So, Dant, tell me your choice. Explorer, colonist, industrialist, or skirmisher? Your choice. Got about a minute to let me know. Yes. Oh, I won. Yes, you did. Okay. He says thank you, but he has not told me his choice. Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. It's best choice. All right. Skirmisher it is. That is sent to you, buddy. Okay. So. Blue can for you since you won't get LP. Well, that's nice of Felicia. Oh, I guess I should be attacking the rat. Just won your second EVE account. Cool. Oh, Federation hammerheads. Those are spendy. Those are what? 3 million apiece or something like that? We have a lot of drones out here. I think we can handle anything that lands in here. So after we capture this, we're going to switch over to Shroud of the Avatar. If you haven't seen it, it's a pretty cool game. Medieval fantasy MMO. And I suspect that part of today will involve going out as a group. The larger the group, the bigger the XP. So... Well, at least I got in on a kill. Today was really not very much PvP, when you think about it. And this will pay us out, I don't know, 20,000 LP each or something like that if there's... are 3 of us. We'll split it 3 ways, so it'll be like 25,000 each, 26,000 each, I think. How did I get this cursor? Ah, you know, this cursor, in fact, there's a link to it. Exclamation point YOLO mouse, YOLO. Get a link to it. It is a mouse overlay. It's an overlay for the game that allows me to see my mouse. And it only shows up this way in Eve. So that way, because I'm running at 4K, and when you get into these really bright screens, bright backgrounds, or big battle or whatnot, you lose your mouse all the time, especially at 4K, because your mouse is like 25% of the size of what it is at 1080p. And so... It works nicely. I'm able to see it, and I put mouse trails on. So, and since I have 4 monitors, see, that's another problem too. Sometimes I get it off onto another monitor and I don't realize it. So, yep. Hello, Chronic Gamer. How are you, buddy? Have you been missing Eve? Have you been playing much Eve, Chronic? Yeah, and it doesn't seem to, you know, a lot of games have a lot of issues with overlays and stuff, but this doesn't seem to have tripped anything with Eve. So, which is good. So, because I wondered a little bit if it would, but I knew it was something harmless. But, you know, if they're picking shit up, they may not see it that way. About 6.5 minutes left on this. We probably won't, I mean, who knows if we'll have any more rats. Wow, you haven't played Eve in over a year. Wow. Yeah, you know, I keep coming back to Eve, even though I take some breaks and stuff. I keep coming back. Speaking of games, have you guys noticed what's on the schedule for next Tuesday? I'm just saying. I think we're going to have a good time. Mouse Rain, you're welcome. A lot of people watch that video. Yeah, so if they do ban for stuff, Yeah, I didn't figure they'd ban for this because it's an actual problem that I'm fixing. It's not that I'm enhancing the game to cheat. So, if it did something else like auto target or something like that, then I could see it. What's on the schedule? Farming Simulator 2017 for next Tuesday. Yep. I don't have any affiliation with them. I don't get paid by them or we don't sell their stuff or nothing. It's just a fantastic game, and we played the hell out of 2015, and so I'm looking forward to that. I'm doing customer service on Tuesdays at the same time, but Farming Simulator, at least I don't have to shoot back at the goats or the chickens or nothing like that. So if I have to stop and take care of a customer, I can easily. Doesn't have a player economy. Nope. I figure that we're going to do a few shows with just the wife and I, and then we'll probably open it up to whoever wants to come in and help out farming. And there's not going to be any windmills. Windmills will be forbidden. So, windmills destroyed the gameplay, in my opinion, in the 2015 version. So, stayed at 8. Funny. Yeah, so that's been a really good game, and it'll probably take away a little bit of my Eve time. But those windmills, man, I won the game with windmills, and I actually didn't like that because the fun is managing all of it, and I figured out how to make so much money from windmills that nothing mattered. I could delete my entire farm and rebuild the whole damn thing, and it'd still operate just fine. So, yeah, well, and windmills, I really don't like them in real life. So, I think that they are eye pollution. So, I've been out to them before. I've been out on the wind farms in Oregon and stuff. And the damn things are huge, and when you're out there, there's two things that you hear. See, I have really good hearing, and so anything that's not right in a piece of music or whatever, I hear that, and so I really enjoy good music, and I enjoy some other stuff, and I get out to like where the windmills are, and the blades on them are, I don't know, 200 feet long, something like that, and so when they go by, they go whoosh, whoosh. They make this noise, and you can hear that whoosh for like a mile. But then they also have the hum of generating electricity. It's just this big background hum, and it just really annoys me. I suppose I could get used to it, but it really annoys me. And so I'm just not a fan of them. They look and sound better than fracking. Favor, you are 100% correct. Look at all the problems that Oklahoma is going through with the fracking. So it's always been a geologically very stable place, and now they have earthquakes daily. Yes, they're also harmful to birds. When I was out there last, we did see some dead birds on the ground underneath the windmills. So it's just because they run into them. They're just looking forward, and those blades are so big, and they come by and slice them. So, okay, 1 minute to money. Better vote for Trump so we don't get more windmills? Yeah. Well, we're in a no politics zone here on the show. Even though I have all kinds of things I think of to say, I better leave it alone. You'll notice that I don't post anything political on my Facebook, or that I really don't say anything political on the shows. And it's not because I don't think it. It's because no matter what you say, there's others that disagree. And we don't need to have that. We can all just be one happy MMO family. All right, there's the money. Whoa, 40,000? Was there... Did somebody... Were they not close enough to get paid? That's a lot.
Naughty's not in fact war either, so you probably got it all.
No, so I probably split it with Felicia. And did we not take this stuff out of the blue crate?
There's tags in that blue crate.
Hmm.
If anything, they're worth a mil.
Yeah. Well, since I'm going to be able to make it back home to home base, since it's like next door, I'll pick them up and take them. Okay. Well, the fleet's been
Warp
fun.
drive active.
So,
Indeed, thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. We'll do it again sometime. So, how do you maximize LP? You got screwed by being a Mar? I'm sorry. Yeah, you got to be Minotaur to make your money right now. You're not going to make nothing. Although, if you're a Mar, you have your choice of Caldari or a Mar. You can flip back and forth without any standings hits. But can't so easily flip over to, like, Minmatar or something. You might have to do standings corrections. So, okay.
I don't know if I'll make it for soda, but thanks for the fleet.
Yep, no problem.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, save these tags. An extra million, why not? So, okay, soda, you can get it for $40 at our store. Well, then you can use a coupon code and get it for a little bit less. So, you'd have to leave your faction war for a corp to fight for Caldari. Yes, you'd have to, the corp has to move, or you have to move. You can join Roadhogs, which we flip back and forth depending on whichever one is best. So we flip for you. We do the same with this cogs here, which we're in right now. So I flip them back and forth depending. Okay, we're gonna switch now to Shroud of the Avatar. And so those of you on YouTube, let me get you a URL where it's going to come up here in just a couple of minutes. Takes a couple of minutes to switch over. And you can enjoy the thumbnail over there. So that is where we'll be. And then give it just a couple minutes and that'll be up over there. So And those of you on Twitch, you don't have to go anywhere. Just hang